Right, logically, that's never going to be consistent. I'd have to have a setup that would give it the same one every time. What if I did that? So I do this and then I just do that. No, I'm just gonna go back to the other method. Wait. Yo, Colty, thanks for the good luck. Come on. Oh yeah, isn't it that? Yeah, that's right. Yes! Yeah, of course that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I wasn't in the right spot. Damn it. Oh, come on.
The treasure! Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care. But I think he
Might want his gems back. Hmm? Ah. Ah, okay. Might have it. I have it. I wasn't close enough. Points for Fridge Dam. Is today the day? Yo, Hatake, what's up? Bastina's fucking free, dude. I... It's never not going to amaze me. Me just being able to pull that off is never not going to amaze me. I feel so confident in pulling that off, I might even start doing that in Hundo. I might do that in Hundo. I mean, hey, if I could pull it off, consistently, why not? It's like 3.5 seconds of time save. Maybe I'm throwing Cortex too late. Wait a second. Okay. That was a dropped input. A shitty... I might be just throwing Cortex too late. That might be the reason why it's so inconsistent. Yeah. Now I know what I'm supposed to be aiming for. Okay, I understand. It's not the jump. It is not the jump. No. Throwing Cortex more to the right does not help. Especially because if he falls, like that, he teleports later, and that's like a second of time loss. I understand this now. Will I understand it when I actually get it? Probably not, but... Okay, if I'm in the middle... Does throwing Cortex more better help, imagine? Okay. Yo, Joseph. I think if I, Yeah, okay. So, the further back I am, the earlier I have to start, moving forward. So if I'm here... Thanks for the good luck. If I'm here, I need to start... Okay, that was stupid. Okay, the crash was higher than normal when he threw Cortex. Okay, so I think it's jump, forward, jump. Jump, forward, jump should get me the results that I'm looking for. Now I also need to stop holding, or, like, stop holding forward. Because, like, a lot of the reason... Yo, Abdo, thanks for the good luck. A lot of the reason I'm, like, failing this is because I'm not committing. Yeah, like that. I do that and then I get it more often. It's just that I unlearn things that I don't do often enough. Damn it. Stop. There you go. It's not RNG. There are times when it's impossible, but it's not really random. Okay, throwing Cortex later does make things seem more consistent. Yes, a lot more consistent. It probably gives me a little bit more time at the cost of probably like 0.2 seconds, which is fine. I don't mind losing 0.2 to this. 0.2 on warp skip is not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. Really hard to be consistent. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, alright, so I've done it like, what, 7 times in a row? Now, at least, we know for certain. I let go forward. That's why I failed it. Knowing what the mistakes are when they happen is a good sign. I hate it when that happens. Okay, yes. Oh, I see. You've watched all my records. Name every record. Started jumping too late, pretty sure. That's the one thing that I don't like, is that sometimes when I'm trying to like aim. Okay. Okay. If I jump even later, it seems to be more consistent, which is like pretty consistent with a lot of the earlier stuff, but then again, like there's weird permutations, probably something to do with like falling arc, I would assume, along with like I need to commit more. Okay. Stop walking, Crash. Started jumping too late, pretty sure. Yep. Oh, no. That was a joke. Please die. What got me into CE glitching? Also, hey, Luna. I like Halo. You know what? I'm stupid. I could just do this. I see something I want to lab. That's fuck off! It's pretty simple. I see something I want to lab, I just lab it. I just kind of wish I could aim. Okay, that's good. Even if I didn't get the jump out, the fact that I landed is good. I would like to aim, please. Thank you. Fuck you. Dude. This is about it. Why do you ask? Because if you thought it was something grandiose, it was pretty simple. Dude. What? Warp skip's gonna be stupid again. Okay, and now I'm gonna struggle with this.
Stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past.
That trick is something I don't want to mess up. Because it's hard to practice that. So I labbed that, by the way. Damn. As long as I can get that, I don't care. Yikes. Yeah. There we go. That should work. Hell yeah. I also perfected the other thing. Like the next death abuse. So I shouldn't fail it anymore. And I'm still basically like pumping a lot of like I'm still pumping like almost a second out of it, which is great. I think I sacrificed like a 1/10 or something. Well, not this one, but the one coming up here. Watch me a lot. Greetings from Greece. Greetings from the United States. Twin brother. Damn. Actual Twinsanity right here. Gemelos. Me cago en la puta madre. I missed the long jump? Okay. Yo, Sly, thanks for the good luck. Yep. Today might be the day, fellas. Today just might be the day. Did I take my meds? Hang on, I'm thinking about it. I think I did. You get hyped when you see me stream? Nice. There we go. Hahaha, dude, fasting is easy as fuck. Okay. Let me think here. What did I do as soon as I woke up? Did I take my medication? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I did. What did I do as soon as I woke up? Because I woke up at 7 and then I went back to bed. Woke up at 7 and I went to the bathroom. And then I went back to bed. Did I take my medication? Hang on. I need to count these real quick. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And this was filled on the 8th. Alright, let's count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that means I did take them, right? And there were 17. Yep. Okay, I did take my meds. Alright. It's just the lack of sleep. Okay. So the deal is that if I do, if I get basically everything in Antagony first try outside of the first door clip, I do runs. Because I still kind of like, I still kind of count, I count the first door clip as semi-inconsistent. But everything else, if I could do everything else really good, then we're more or less chilling. Damn it. That also doesn't fucking count. I hate having to relearn that. Okay. I know what I did. Damn it. Damn it. I don't usually count this if I fail it. Okay. Come on, man. That was almost good. Come on. There you go. I'm glad people get hyped whenever they see I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Hang on. There we go. Much better. Alright. Oh, yeah, that feels much nicer. I just calibrated my, my sticks. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, that feels nice. See, now my inputs are starting to make more sense. I think I figured that out. If I fully figured that out, that's fucking awesome, because... I think I did. Damn you. Virgilio. Yo, Fred. Oh shit, is that my boy? Yo. Bro got some emotes? It's been quite some time, my boy. My boy. It is IX. What's going on, man? It's good to see you. Fuck. Busy. I'm doing okay. Dude, if I get that... Oh. I fucking hate this door clip, dude. I need it to disappear. Fuck it, let's do some runs. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm trying to get one of the best times in the Crash series, or the most optimized times in the Crash series. Um in one of the hardest categories in the fucking thing. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, by the way, he's an IRL friend of mine. We should, well, fortunately, I don't have any money right now, but we should find some time to meet up and catch up if we can. I'll DM you. Later, and then maybe we can figure something out. What the fuck was that? What? Okay. No. Bad controller. Bad. Bad, 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 bad controller. Don't do that shit. Okay. Maybe we can organize something and get Denjin in on it too. Get at least some of the gang back together. Haven't talked to him in a while. That needs to change. Yeah, he's I keep as much in contact with him as I possibly can. Shin, it's kind of here and there, but you know, Shin. Man is sparse with his social interaction, but I think I talk to him like once every couple of weeks or something. But I mean, man's working. Apparently it costs like almost nothing to get to where he's from to Cleveland by train, but it's like fucking 2 a.m. It's a 2 a.m. train. But it's like $30, which is cheap as fuck. But you gotta take the fucking train at like fucking 2 in the morning. Like, what is bro gonna do in Cleveland at 3 in the morning other than get robbed? $30? Yeah, $30 is pretty cheap for transport, for that far, because it's like, I think where he's from to Cleveland is, like, I think it's like an hour and a half by car. But yeah, for train, yeah, $30 is very cheap. If it were like a local bus, it would be like $2, I think. But public transport in the United States sucks ass. Because if he went like Greyhound bus, it would be like probably 50 to 60. Okay, there we go. Runs alive. Ollie would be fucking like, yo, the shit is fast, or some shit like that. Because I just did fast shit, but still. Runs alive, at least. Boing boing. Ding, 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 ding. Medium bat. Not bad. Shit. Okay. Yeah, pretty bad. $2,000? No. Buena superior. Gracias por la suerte.
Stronghold of evil. This is where
Buh.
we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Sub 930 is not possible. Not with this run. PB is, though. I labbed that. No, that's as fast as segmented. Damn it. I don't think PB is possible. Fastest antagony is still possible, though. I think I can get like a 614 or something if I do really well. Essentially, I think I would need a perfect antagony. No, I didn't. Those are power splits. I'm going straight for the sub 930. I think right now, best possible time I can get is like a 6:16. Uh-oh. Rum was dead because I missed a long jump. I think... I mean, as long as I can get the door skip... As long as I can get the first door skip first try... and I get... basically everything first try, you should be able to get the sub 930. As long as everything in Antagony goes perfectly, I have about 4 seconds of leeway. It's about 3.7-ish. It's between like 3.4 and 3.7 seconds of time save, as long as I do a perfect Antagony. Thanks for the good luck. I'll keep it. I'm gonna be about +2, which is fine. I'm gonna be less than +2. Good villager pattern. Pretty fast bat, to be honest. Pretty fast hub 1, actually. Or hub 2. Nut, true. Yo, noobs.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
How much leeway do I have?
Passed under the rug.
2 seconds. It's about 2 seconds of leeway. Um, 1 second of leeway now. Sub is almost impossible now. Neat. Bullshit. Yeah, there was no way I could prevent that. That was impossible to prevent. Because the way Bro throws the bomb is somewhat RNG dependent. And sometimes he just fucking throws the bomb directly at Cortex. There is no way to prevent it. The only thing you could do is just fucking hope that it doesn't happen. That ant is a fucking menace, yep. I might call him Dennis the Menace, to be honest. I should be dead. I should be doubly dead. I think I'm tied with PB right now. Which means that if I get this door clip and shit, I'm on PB pace. Lol. Alright. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, X. Neat. There's no fucking way. Dude, I'm kind of mad. Wait, what? Dude, you know what the dumb thing is? The dumb thing about this is that I missed the damn door clip. Which is, like, basically, like, that door clip is pretty much the reason why I didn't get this on 9:30. Son of a bitch. Yo, thanks for the GGs.
One heck of an ending.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant.
Yo, thanks for the
reminder of that
GGs.
mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them. I never want to see your ridiculous face again.
Oh, it's fucking happening. The sub 930's fucking happening, dude. I've only done, like, what, 4 or 5 attempts today already? This is not even 10 attempts into the stream, dude. Come on. And game crash. Today's the day. I think today is the day. And we named him Dennis. He's Dennis the Menace. Hey, yo, Flowers. Yeah, let me highlight that real quick so I can just, so I can, like, submit it. Dude, come on. And game crash. That split background? Yeah, that's my old split background. get. Copy the video URL. Save changes. Let's go to speedrun.com. Submit run. Any percent. Time. 9:33. HDD. Region Europe. Xbox. Okay. Lol. Okay, let's see what I missed here. Okay. Back to doing runs because, like, dude, that was less than fucking 10 attempts into the stream. Let's look at this dog ass PB. Look at this shit. A 125. Almost a 126 hub 1, right? To be fair, my hub 2 was good. My warp skip kind of sucked. And then it's like, boom. 612 antagony. The fucking dog ass fucking dog ass fucking run, dude. And the fact that it wasn't even like a couple of attempts into the fucking stream brought the run back to life. No, the run was always alive. It's just that it kind of sucks. Wait a minute, that run had fast shit. That's funny. That run was dog shit. The antagony was fucking phenomenal, but the start was dog shit. I could be. This is gonna be like -2 off of PB. That hub 2 is gonna be tough to beat. Yeah, see? Imagine. You know, it would be insane if I just fucking get into, Antagony this run. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Fast shit every time. Specifically for mental reasons. I'm losing time here. I think I lost like a second. Oh, I'm losing more than a second here. I wouldn't get into Antagony enough. That's the problem. The problem is, specifically, I wouldn't get into Antagony enough to be able to, like, pull off a good run. Damn it. What the hell? Yeah, the game basically said nah. Yeah, it's not just for mental reasons, it's also very specifically to make sure that, like, I'm entering Antagony and I'm, like, where did Cortex go? He went somewhere. The biggest whoa, my fucking, look at that. That's my average. My average is 937 now. A big problem with this is that because there's such a huge, like, disparity between when I, between, like, Antagony times, I have to, like, make sure that I get into Antagony enough to pull off runs. So while I could do fast shit to give me an extra 2 seconds of leeway, there's a good chance I'm going to lose those extra 2 seconds because I'll unlearn something, and then I have to spend more time relearning how to do it. Because, yo. Because, like, if you look at it from a logical standpoint, 75% of my runs die to Antagony, and 90% of them do not make it to warp skip. 95% of them don't make it into Antagony. Even though it's usually only like 20-30 minutes, by the time I'm since I have to do an IL, that's not like immediate one right after the other, my ability to be able to pull off a really fast run in Antagony goes down over time. Because I'm tired, or like, something happened, I get tilted, and I'm not in Antagony enough to save the time. So by the time I make it into Antagony, there's a really good chance that whatever time I'm saving, I will lose to nerves, and also to not being warmed up enough to be able to pull off the hard tricks. Now, the reason why I'm getting runs more consistently than I used to is because my my hub 2 is way more consistent now, and my warp skip is also way more consistent. So generally speaking, my chances of getting into Antagony are higher, so I'm able to pull off more stuff. But if I do something that that lowers the chances of getting into antagony, I basically have a much higher chance of not having the mental fortitude to be able to continue doing a really good run. It's all stamina and staying warmed up. This is one of the reasons why I'm so good, by the way, is I know how to risk manage really well. Because a lot of people would go with that mentality of like, well, I mean, it gives me more time for leeway, but in Twinsanity, it's like that the game is just as likely to take that away. So if you can't consistently get the time, you can't defend it easily. Because the game will always pull some bullshit. What makes a lot more sense and something I do is I always have some kind of strat in my back pocket in the case that I'm going slow and it's like, well, I lost the run anyways, so why not just do it? Go for it. And it basically gives me the chance to defend my pace. This is a little slow, but oh, now it's really slow. What I have in my back pocket is setupless third door skip. And that saves 3 seconds. The reason why I didn't go for it in the last run was because I knew that it was a run that could have PB'd, so I decided to not care. And, also, by the way, if you want to know about kind of like the mental game, me PBing gives me a boost of confidence. So, getting that PB boosted my confidence a little bit, which means I will have better performance for the rest of the day. Less frustration, because I know at the end of the day I accomplished something. So that's basically, like, my morale is higher. So I should be able to tolerate more bullshit. And tolerating more bullshit means I will have higher mental fortitude later into the grind. And the confidence will allow me to be able to pull off harder shit with more consistency. Basically stuff like that. Like, a lot of that is very mental, but it's, at the same time, very methodical. Managing your, mental state is really, really, really important for, it's really important. Now, there's trade-offs to, my mentality. The thing is that my abilities will not allow me to fully optimize. But I don't go for perfection, I don't go for optimization, I go for how far can I push myself? How far can I willingly push myself? And what's great is that in the past couple of PBs that I've gotten, it's been less than 1,000 resets, which is very nice. Because I think I went like 4,000 or 5,000 resets with no PB at one point. But then again, it's always the thing where, like, look at Nutskip. If Nutskip weren't so damn inconsistent, if Hub 1 weren't so damn inconsistent, I would probably only have about 5,000 resets at this point. Also, by the way, in case you were wondering, yes, I was nervous during my PB. I didn't sound it, but I was a little nervous. At least up until I got Fast Nina, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, this is just guaranteed to win. Unless I got Mecha Glitch. I do not understand why that was a low 123. I did not do anything specific. I'm gonna be about +2. Good luck in the runs. Thank you. You did miss. You missed that I got a PB. Why was that bat so slow? Yeah, I got a 933 today. Like 10 attempts in. No, fuck, I'm like +3 now. That bat was snoozing on the job, yep. If I get a really good warp skip, I'll, Fuck! Damn it.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I could still PB if I get a perfect antagony. Or if I do the, or if I do set up list third door clip, I think I can sub. Oh, run's dead. Okay. Okay. Why am I not getting this now? I'm gonna practice that door clip. I'm also gonna recalibrate my stick, hang on. Alright. Let's practice that door clip real quick. You're kidding, dude. Come on. Crash's fucking head is not fucking turning. It's supposed to turn.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the right.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, Uka's my favorite song in the OST. Crash, I need your head to fucking move. I need your head to fucking move. I need it to fucking move. Thank you. Crash was in the wrong place, and also I didn't time the jump correctly. Or didn't time my inputs correctly, so I need to do it again. Crash wasn't in the right spot. Crash wasn't close enough that time. Either Crash or Cortex were... one of those two was not in the right spot. I think right to down right is the play. I think that's gonna fix it. Okay. I think I've relearned the... I think I've relearned it. You when you unlearn a strat, true. Okay. I relearned it. For now. Back to runs. Yeah, I think that, I think sub 930 is dying today. Because I lost like 2 seconds in the beginning. Of Antagony, specifically. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Sometimes I get locked into talking. True. That's pretty slow. Well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? I lost 2 seconds at the start of Antagony, I think, right? I think that was the run where I lost 2 seconds at the start, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Was that not the run where I lost 2 seconds at the beginning of Antagony? I don't remember. I already don't remember. I think that was the run that I lost 2 seconds at the start of Antagony. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Because, I mean, I did lose time, right? Okay, I need to check. I need to check to see which run that was. Because I only had 2 Antagony runs up to that point. Let me see the start of that Antagony. I believe I lost like 2 seconds. Start there. Yes! Yes, I lost 2 seconds at the start of, or like, way over a second at the start of Antagony. In that run in particular. And I believe I missed a slide jump too. The rest of Antagony was flawless. Yo, McCooper, big dog. The rest of Antagony was fucking flawless. GG on PB, thanks. I lost like 2 seconds at the start. And then I also did not get the first door clip, so there's like 5 seconds to save. And I could do what? Yeah, like, I was, You missed the PB? Yes, you did. I got a 933. I didn't even get a chance to do the first door clip, and I lost 2 seconds at the start of Antagony. The rest of the Antagony was flawless, though. I have never done such a good Antagony before. That's the first time I've ever done an Antagony that good. Which is, it's fucking insane, because the fact that I wasn't even able to do the first door clip, good luck, win the game. I kinda did. The run that I just got kinda didn't deserve to PB, but it was still a 933. Yeah, I PB'd. I got a 933. It was within 10 attempts. It was a run that really should not have PB'd. But it still did. Because, like, I was pretty far behind. Like, here. This is my PB. Look at that. A 120... Almost a 126 hub 1. And then I reach warp skip at 321. And I got a 933. Which is just ridiculous. Two record improvements within a few days, yes. I've had like what's it called? I've added a couple of optimizations. Yeah, in Twinsanity %, yes. Like, there's a couple of optimizations. Thanks for the GGs. Just give me, probably by the end of the day, I will have, new strats help, true. A lot of it's cooking, though, I mean, the major time save that I have implemented, I wasn't able to do in that PB. Because of Dennis. So, like, since I need Cortex for the door skip, Cortex got sniped by the bomb, so he teleported early, so I was not capable of fucking doing the first door clip, which saves like 3 seconds. I also lost 2 seconds at the beginning of Antagony. Which sucks, because, like, if I didn't have those two, I would have gotten the sub. I would have had a 928, and then we could all just go home and be like, whoa. Like, this run is insane. Only because the Antagony was fucking crazy. Outside of, like, the first 2 seconds that I lost at the beginning, my Antagony was fucking flawless. Extra door clips? I mean, I'm doing the first one. Technically, I could do a second one. It would save maybe less than half a second. But I wouldn't want to do it. Because there's 3 doors you can clip through. It's just that the second door doesn't matter. Because, okay, so the second door you have to open anyways, because you can't get the twin split snipe from behind the door. You have to be in front of the door. You cannot throw Cortex far enough to get the checkpoint. If you could, like, you would save a lot of time. I think it would save like another 5 seconds or something. It would make segmented sub 9 possible. Oh yeah, Fast Nina's like... Fast Nina's kind of free now. Which still surprises me every single time I do it. But, like, I basically never fail Fast Nina. I don't know how I saved that. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how I fucking saved that. It doesn't look too bad. It's kind of bad, but not super bad. The thing is you have, like, I think a 3-frame window to do the Nina double jump. And I think, like, the Nina double jump in general is, like, a 5-frame window, but, like... I don't want to accept that. It's, like, a 5-frame window, but the first frame doesn't work. But as long as you don't hit the jump on the first frame, it's fine. It might be more frames than that, to be honest. And you have to do a specific path or it doesn't work properly. But it doesn't, again, it doesn't really matter because, like, it's not that bad. It's pretty easy, to be honest. I would say it's like a 6 out of 10 now. It's just, like, basically anything and everything in Twins. It's awkward. The path for the Nina double jump is awkward. But that's par for the course. Yeah, if I get a fucking 927, dude, like... You do, like, how it works is you need to kind of, like, hold an up left-ish direction to an up direction. And then, like, as the camera turns, you need to just start holding left. So, it's weird. After 927 is retirement. After sub 930 is retirement. Though I have a feeling I'm gonna get either a 927. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a 927 or a 926. If I end up getting a 926, like, it's kind of over. Yo, Blue. I think you missed the PB. Oh, I am comparing against PB. Let him nut, true. Someone unblock your previous message? Oh no. What happened this time? I can't see auto mod. Flowers is gonna have to do it. You're on mobile? Fuck. You might witness this one. As long as I actually reach Antagony. It's quite possible the next time I reach Antagony is gonna be it. As long as I can fucking get the, as long as I could get both door clips. You're about to head out? F. Looks like it got auto-modded again, rip. Borgo Dio. Borgo di Dio. Fuck me in the asshole. The game knows. The game knows that, like, I'm basically, like, I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. The game just knows. It's tired. It is not possible. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. It is possible to get a long jump off of the rock after you teleport, but you have to slide jump onto it. You have to slide jump onto the nut as you get nut skip, which is not exactly possible. Il borgo di Dio porco. Yeah, nut skip you can't exactly angle. Fly in the same spot, the same direction every time. Like, the further left you are, the more left... Yo, not a name. The more left you are, the more left you end up, etc. You'd have to be like, good luck on the runs. Thanks for the good luck. There we go. Not bad. Fuck. Too fast? Are you kidding me? Yo, James, thanks for the good luck. Man, everybody's coming in, and everybody missed the actual PB. Yo, Barry. Yeah, you missed the PB. Dude, I'm like... I can't wait for this to be over. Like, this has been a good grind outside of, like, one day, I think. One day was really bad. But, I mean, it's only been, like, a week. Actually, it's been less than a week, right? No, it's been a week. Damn it. Yeah, it's only been like a week. I've brought down the record twice. And it's been less than 1,000 resets, too. Damn you! Come on. Come on, man. Yo. I only have 18K? Only? What do you mean, only? 18K is fucking massive. The worst part is that it would be a lot less if Nutskip didn't suck balls. Yeah, I got like a 612. And 607 is gonna be the limit for Antagony. You know how crazy that is, by the way? Like, Cortex Antagony saves an entire minute. But yeah, Nutskip is fucking dog shit. Hub 1 is dog shit. You have to bear in mind, 75% of my resets go to this fucking dog shit hub world. Like, I would basically only have somewhere in the realm of like 6,000 resets, I would think. I would only have like 6,000 if hub 1 were consistent. And for anybody that said, like, dude, that's 33%, it's like, I'm still gonna reset on hub 1 if I fuck up. But I don't reset very often, so it's like... I am essentially... come on, dude. I am accounting for, reset problems. So, like, I would only have, like, 6,000 resets. In total, though, I have, like, 20,000 because that life is mandatory. I can skip it, but I lose half a second if I skip it. because, like, that life doesn't take much to actually grab. At most, you lose, like, a 0.1. But you're going to lose somewhere in the realm of, like, 0.5 grabbing a different life in Antagony. Why am I not watching the World Cup? I don't give a shit about soccer. That's why. I'm going for fast shit. I mean, fuck it, if I'm like... Oh, come on. This is so bad. That's plus 2.5. I could save it all back. When you could watch duplicate record. True? Am I actually gonna be even? Saving time off for this. That's funny. I'm gonna lose time here, though, because my Hub 2 is really good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like sports very much. And the thing is like... To be completely honest, caring about, I mean, it's nice to support a team, but a lot of people kind of look at it as like, oh, my team is just better than yours, and then most of it is just people kind of like looking to see if their loyalties win. I don't care much about sports in general. Not to say that I think that it's dumb to care about sports, it's just I personally just don't give much of a shit. Respectfully. Also, you are talking to an American. Americans generally do not care about soccer, depending on the state. If they're from Indiana, I believe Indiana, they're really big into soccer. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not able to care about soccer. Nice. There we go. It's a little slow, but serviceable. I don't know what Wimbledon is. I used to do track. I was really good at shot put. I mean, I'm a pretty strong individual. Golf, lol. Tennis. I'll watch women's tennis. You can imagine why. Can I stop getting hair in my eyes? Can I stop missing this? Can I stop? These fucking ledges are pissing me off. I will have to stop, I think, in about 4 hours. I do have somewhere to be at 9 p.m., which is in 7 hours, and I like to take my time. Oh my fuck. Athena! Get out of there! Hang on, I'll be right back. Fucking idiot. Maybe stuff outside. My dog is so dumb. Okay, so what she does is she goes outside, and then she decides that the door's in her way, so she jumps up onto part of the fence where there's a railing, and then she hits the door sideways and locks herself outside because she... Yo, Juandi. What happened, Summy? My connection died. And my dog pissed me off. So, I believe OBS died as soon as I was explaining why my dog pisses me off. How am I doing? I PB'd, so I'm not doing too bad. Okay, so let me explain. So, when my dog goes outside, she goes outside to bark because she's dumb. And what happens is, what she does is, there is a fence. We put the fence up so that way they don't jump over the railing, because it used to be open, but they could jump the railing because Athena can jump really high. So, when did I PB? About an hour ago. And what happens is that because she wants to bark, She gets on the railing and decides that the door is in the way, so she hits it sideways and locks herself outside. Yeah, Hatake, you missed it. It was within, like, the first 10 attempts. And as you can see from my splits, it's kind of bad. My average. That's my average. 69. Kind of rude to PB when you're not there. Well, you should have been here then. Honestly, like, the thing is I was 2 seconds behind my, 2 seconds behind the 937. Is the PB why my sum of best is a 927? Yes. I got a 612 antagony and I still have more time to save. There's about another 5 seconds to save. Where was the majority time loss? I was not capable of going for... I wasn't capable of going for the first door skip, which was 3 seconds, and I lost 2 seconds in, I lost 2 seconds at the start of antagony, so that's 5 seconds. And I lost 2 seconds in hub 2, or I mean in hub 1. So the majority of the time loss is still in antagony, despite the fact that it was the 612. That's 5 seconds, and then there's 2 seconds in hub 1. Has been cleaning up, yes. I labbed a lot of things. So, like... I mean, that antagony was, like, very, very, very good. Outside of the beginning. And the reason why I couldn't go for the first door skip was because Dennis sniped him. Dennis sniped Cortex, so I couldn't use Cortex to clip through the door, so I just had to do, normal antagony shit. That's it for any percent, yes. I am not gonna go for any more any percent after the sub 930. Evident in the runs, yeah. I've been consistently in the lab. Also, by the way, this is a phenomenal hub 1. April Fool's any percent. Actually real, imagine. That was a phenomenal hub 1. Please? Okay. It's fun to watch him struggling getting the nut. Hold up. No.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This
Okay.
is where we wrong the rights.
I could get the I could get the sub 930 without the clip. I'm going for the clip, though. No! Fuck! That sucks balls, dude. And that cost on life. I'm really sad about that. I don't know who this Musa is, but hello. Damn it. That made me pretty sad. Some guy, understandable. Musa Yoser. That's sad. Is this somebody I should know? Considering Boomer later, I'm guessing I should. I'm sad. Just a random rat guy? Oh, okay. Run it back, Turbo. Oh, Ratchet Runner. Xbox, yes. A lot of Ratchet Runners like watching Twins. And Jack Runners. Italian? Porco Dio. Il borgo di Dio porco. Porca madonna. Dio cane. Swears compilation? True. Why would you say la merda when you could just say porco dio? People still run that. Watching all my PBs for a long time? Damn. Name all my PBs then. Can my eye stop smudging, please? Thank you. Name 10 books, imagine. Top 10 IMG Pro speedruns, imagine. 10 Kojima games. Where's bro going? The name 10 books clip yesterday? Damn. '1920s edition. Yeah, the 1920s edition run was great. I think that was my first console PB in Crash 2. And Bethesda games? Who the fuck cares? Bethesda sucks. True. The 10th one will surprise you. Wait, Bethesda makes games? True, dude. And Skyrim ports 1 through 9, also, like, true. I only lost 0.6? No, I let Cortex push me. Athena, you get the... Athena, you're pissing me off! I'm shutting that fucking door. Seriously? Second time in 15 fucking minutes. Run could have been something. Ugh. Dina's trying to deny me my revenge. Yo, Joseph. Top 10 Kratos moments. Athena! She doesn't want me to retire from any percent. True. Any percent is where I get most of my money from. You could subscribe at twitch.tv/IMGPro. Give me money where you will get nothing in return. Been there, done that, true. Some me a real one. But you could just gift me 100 subs right now. Yo. Give me your money, become broke. Yo, let's go, dude. Don't actually do that if you can, please. Dear fuck. I technically do have a voice for radio. Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell notification for fucking nothing. Come and invest in my pyramid scheme. Yo, streaming is literally just like an advanced pyramid scheme. Do I sell courses for twins? For free, yes. And when someone subs, imagine. Yo, I looked away from the screen when I was doing that. Okay. Okay, game. Stop dropping, like, all my inputs, please. Thank you. Dude, what is going on? I am behind? No, I'm not behind PB. No, okay, I'm behind PB now. I had to pause there because I fell. Whoa, $10? Touch my penis! Dude, that was the weirdest fucking hub, too. Thanks for the $10. Crash Runners versus dropped inputs. True. That was like 50 different fucking dropped inputs. As they say, $10 pays the bills. True. W don't know. Also true. Me and Knuckles. Yo, somebody gift Ser a sub. He's very lonely and depressed. He doesn't have the huzz. Let him nut. She said, take your time. What's the rush? 2 months worth of subs for a blood diamond? Let's go, dude. Yo, who's gonna pay tribute? Yo, if I don't get 5 gifted subs, whoa. Happiness! I love that. I love that fucking gif. Man, I was gonna make the joke of like, alright, 5 gifted now or I don't do any more runs. Now I feel bad. But yo, thanks for the gifted, Summy. You a real one. Yeah, by the way, I didn't get my payout. You guys ever get that feeling when fuck? I get that all the time, except fuck. Sorry guys, 10 gifted, no more game. Pocket empty? Why did bro gift? Don't gift if you don't got money, what the fuck? That's crazy. Bro is capping. Yo, Colty, thanks for the stonks. I wonder if I have more emote slots. About this stonks you're accumulating? Yes. Scam train? Yo, let's go. As most of us here are autistic, we all like trains. Hello, Mine Turtle. Hello. I feel so called out. Yo. You have to be autistic to like trains, yes. I think MILFs is almost as old as I am. Riz, I don't have that. Twinsanity treating me well today? Kinda, sorta. I did PB today. I hate doing the fucking wire jump. That thing sucks balls. Whoa! How many was that? What the fuck? MILFs? Damn, that's crazy. Yo, I guess we get back to the run now. 5 gifted, damn. So, by the way, I never got my payout. I was supposed to get my fucking payout. I never got it. Because, like, I guess Twitch said, okay, you don't get it. Who's the youngest here? This will buy us at least 3 more runs. True. You gotta keep buying the runs, guys. You gotta keep giving me money, otherwise I won't be able to stream anymore. Lol. You'll be 26 in September? Old. Literal unk. Bro, you aren't Wings. I am Wings. Okay. If you don't gift 1,000 subs right now, I'm quitting speedrunning forever. 1,000. Yo, imagine somebody gifted 1,000 subs. 23, no, you're not the youngest. YouTube exists. Is it Chud? Hold me so... Ayo, Carrie, thanks for the GGs. Okay, continuing the ASDF movie. When I grow up, I want to go to the moon! Why? Wait! Dude, Tom's go... Somebody help me, I'm being robbed! Die, potato! No! Die, potato! Not today! Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end. You met a real man? Imagine. Start a good exercise routine? True. I hurt myself pretty bad helping move. I'm blind. Does that mean I masturbated? Yes. Let's go, dude. Well, see, you go blind if you... You know what? Never mind. Got your nose. Hey, you give that back! Go on. Eyes will turn into nuts, true. There's something on your face! It was pain! Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. The best song? I don't know. Yeah, Not today! Dude, Tomska fell off so much. I feel so bad for the dude. I'll take it. I can afford being, like, I can afford losing time. What happened? He just didn't, like... Rainbow. I did indeed PB today. What's he doing now? He's making... He's still doing skits, but none of the skits are really that good anymore. No, the original ASDF movies were just fucking peak, and then the rest of them were kind of like just going off of it. I think he was pushing his creativity. Is he doing professional work now? Nice. Man, free swag crouch so good. Yeah, he was struggling with a lot of things. I don't know. I don't know if he was the one that made that video. Whoa. Yo, thanks for the raid. Yo, Rach, I hope your runs went well. No! Fuck! Yo, Stu, thanks for the good luck. I did PB today. I had a near-perfect antagony, but a very bad, early game. So we're kind of like currently in, we are currently on the Giga grind to get the sub 930, and then we can all go home. I've been doing really well with Warp Skip today, too, which is nice. The only thing I need to, like, actually not suck at is just getting a run, because I've been getting runs into Antagony. I just need to, like, do that. Imagine Giga Nut on the Giga grind. Imagine. You got this. Thanks, Rach. I hope your stream went well. I've been working on trying to do trumpet sound. I'm getting better at it. Yes, you should follow Rach. Can I do trumpet beatboxing? I could do beatboxing, but not really trumpet. Yet. I could do a kazoo. Alright, Hatake. Have fun at work. Or good luck at work, rather. Game sucks ass. You only follow people who do furry commissions? Oh, so you don't follow me then. Good. Dude. If today's the day where we kill any percent, because we got the 933 in like fucking no time at all. What if you want to be banned? Rip. Rip Bozo, I guess. Damn it. Yo, thanks for the stonks. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before, I think it's gonna be a while before I get back into Antagony. Bro probably does watch Balatro. Tomorrow. 10 more minutes before getting banned. Tomorrow, I'll invent Slammer in the cooler. Thanks for the 10 biddies. Nice. I'll go for fast shit. Itty bitty titties. Listen, flat is justice. Medium is premium. Damn it. Tomorrow I'll invent my sewer, all plugged with crud and sludge. Imagine, dude. Why is my CPU at 10%? Well, you can share a boob every now and again, so you let the homies cop a feel? That's crazy, dude. Would I not? Ew. Gross. That's a high 26. It's fine, though. If a homie is down bad, for them not to perish. Oh, they perishing, alright. Can I, like, can I, like, not... Okay. I have the strat. I mostly watch Halo speedruns, and occasionally Stew, and Rage sometimes. Depends. It depends on if I'm streaming or if I feel like being social. But the majority of the time I'm watching Halo speedruns. That's very good movement, actually. Spyro 2? Oh man, you should know that there's this guy called Drasher. Oh wait. I still can't fucking believe bro cheated his fucking run, dude. I'm like, you're kidding. What do you have to prove? Does this run have RNG? A little bit. It is the most brain dead shit I know. I hope he gets banned from the fucking leaderboards, to be honest. Like, I don't care if you're proving a point. You cheated. Everything else comes into question. Goodbye. His runs are already removed. All of them? Cheating a run? What have you missed? Okay, so the guy who got, So the guy who got the Spyro 2 any percent record recently, modified his ISO. Yeah, like, the thing is I'm pretty sure he basically did that to try to, it wasn't spliced. It was not spliced. No, it was modified. Because he was about to get caught, yes. So he wanted to say, he wanted to look like a good guy. He wanted to look like a good guy. That's the thing. Committed murder or something. Well, yeah, there's that. But, I mean, all I'm saying is, like, he's trying to look like a hero when all he did was cheat. And it's very clear cut. You cheated. You're not allowed to submit runs anymore. Yeah, basically. But the reason why people are upset about it is just because it's like, now the mods have to go through extra scrutiny for all of emulator runs or whatever. But I mean, the thing is like, you can't look like a hero. He made a video called Authenticity in Speedrunning, and I put a comment on there that I think is, like, great. Happened on a burnt disc. Yes. Like, here's the thing. The whole Worcester thing just fucking happened. So I just posted, like, dude, bro can't just try to pull a Worcester a week after the Worcester thing happened. At least Worcester confessed. Like, listen, if you cheated, you just fucked up. Was it me mentioning Worcester? In the comment section? Yeah. Because dude is just like, he pulled a Worcester. It's like, no, man, I was just trying to prove a point. Like, No, I mean, I thought the comment was funny as fuck, but at the same time, it's, like, also incredibly fucking true. Like, bro just fucking pulled a Worcester. Having an AI thumbnail. So, bro... Dude, get over yourself. Your ego is not that fucking big. And it's not that fucking fragile where, like, you could, like, basically piss on it and the glass breaks. Come on, man. Have some fucking dignity. You cheated. Get out of here. Wasn't cheated but manipped. No, it was save scummed. Worcester confessed that the 212 was save scummed. Privately, not publicly, but it was save scummed. It was cheated. He at least confessed to that. I don't know what else he confessed to. Because overall, Worcester is not a bad guy. His motives are stupid, but understandable. Drasher's motives are stupid and not understandable. It's like, dude, you were a half-rate fucking Spyro 90% speedrunner doing Spyro 2, and then you decide to cheat because you think you deserve some world record? In a game that is nowhere near as competitive as, say, like, Spyro 1? Idiot. That nut save? Yeah. The nut saves happen. Worcester, the Sonic Triple Trouble speedrunner. Yes, that Worcester, but I wouldn't say he's a Sonic Triple Trouble speedrunner. He's a 2D Sonic speedrunner and Pokemon speedrunner. But yeah, like, the Drasher thing is way worse than the Worcester thing. It's just that Worcester's doing more damage to the community rather than actually doing something, like, stupid. Drasher is just being a brainlet. A smooth brain idiot that thinks that this 300 IQ move of, like, trying to talk about on authenticity is the way of saying, like, lol, haha, I didn't cheat, I played the system. It's like, no, you cheated, you idiot. I've known Worcester since before he was a Pokemon speedrunner, because I was in the Sonic community for a long time. Before he moved on to Pokemon. I mean, I've also talked to the guy on a couple of occasions. I was a pretty big deal in Sonic. Sound like proper assholes? Worcester has some, like, excuses in some ways because of his upbringing. Drasher is just fucking dumb. I definitely have a Sonic community member voice. That does not make any sense, but no, I was I more or less ran the community. I was the head of all of the leaderboards for a while. Says things out it is. What does that mean? How it is. Worcester. And like, I mean, the only reason why it's the whole Worcester thing is such a big deal is because he's a pretty big Pokemon speedrunner. If he were not a big Pokemon speedrunner, this would have been like pretty hush-hush and nothing. I do not like that Magpie is trying really hard to push the publicity, but he has a good reason to do so. He has a good reason to do so, but I don't like that he's doing it. Because, like, I mean, it's resolved. Drasher doing the same fucking shit, like, immediately after the whole Worcester thing comes out is, like, a massive amount of attention. Well, like, I would say arguably what Drasher's doing is worse because the outcome of the Worcester situation is a good thing. It's a positive outcome. The Drasher thing is not a positive outcome because now ISOs are going to be under scrutiny because some moron decided that he wanted to get a record he didn't deserve. And now he's basically ruining it for a bunch of other people because now they have to figure out what the fuck to do to prevent this shit. Because one bad actor is all it takes to ruin everything. And I think it's like the first actual real cheating scandal that happened in Sprash. No, I mean, there was a TAS that was submitted as legitimate once upon a time, but the reason why was because they wanted to prove that nothing was actually being checked and moderated, and that was before Speedrun.com. That was basically the smoking gun for why we decided to leave Google Docs and switch to Speedrun.com. And, like, the thing is basically everybody knew. Except for the moderators. And the moderators accepted it even though it was clearly TAS'd. There was one that was a TAS and one that was just a literal cheat. And they weren't checked. The difference is that those were actually, like, very clearly not legitimate runs and they were accepted. This was something where, like, the RNG was crazy. And outside of that, there was, like, no real way to kind of, like... He took his own run down because he was about to be found out. Unless that was his actual plan to begin with, and that's even worse. Yo, Jet. Thanks for the good luck. That bat was slow. The fuck? I am the best, imagine. Can I get, like, a good camera angle, please? Fuck.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
If that is the only mistake that happens in the run, I accept it. Okay, here it comes. Yeah. Try to fucking push me over the wrong way again. Dare you. Fuck me, dude. Fuck! Of course it happened second try. But yeah, that makes me judge Drasher even more. That, like, he did that on purpose. All you did was just make things worse for people. At least with Pokemon, there's been cheaters, but with Spyro, it's extremely uncommon. Yes. And now what are the moderators supposed to do? Because now every single run is now in scrutiny. Because of one asshole. How are you supposed to know what is and isn't cheated now? That's the thing, you can no longer tell. Because one asshole... One asshole wanted to prove a point that didn't need to be proven. Especially because, like, it would have been impossible to know whether that RNG was possible to get or not. I think I'm like plus 1.5. Well, no, I'm not plus 1.5. Crazy new info, yeah. I think I'm still ahead of PB, but not by much. AI thumbnails, certainly hard in the blow, yeah. I might leave a real comment, though, on the video and be like, listen, you decided to try to prove a point that didn't need to be proven, and now you basically, like, force the moderators into a position that makes nobody happy. You should be ashamed of yourself. Unless he knew somebody that actually did that, or was gonna do that, then maybe, but... Big Chud. What's the channel name? Drasher. Look up authenticity in speedrunning. Like, there's also the thing where basically before that run, he was a nobody. To me, anyways. Like, I mean, I heard he had, a couple of other Spyro 2 records, but the thing is like... I've never heard of this dude before in my life. Like, even... The thing is that in Sprash, you hear bigger names. All it does is make him look like he's trying to seek attention. Is fuck emu? Or emu? Don't fuck emus, true. I'm losing a second because of that. You could do it on a burnt disc, yes. Yeah, you could do that on basically anything. You really could. Would care enough for that? Yeah, they would now. Because now they understand it's an option. Ugh. No, what's this thing is not a this is not an emulator issue. Anybody that thinks that it's an emulator issue, they're being stupid. Not like you in specific, I'm saying like if that was the reason why he wanted to do it. If that is the reason why he did it, was to prove that emulated runs can be cheated, it's like, well yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But emulated runs are still valid. Emulators are very accurate nowadays. I am using an ISO. This is true. Well, this one isn't my own. That's true. But I am using basically a burnt image. You hope I break world record again? I did do it earlier today. There's no problems, I think, with burned ISOs, burned, like, ROMs, and all this other stuff. I don't think that any of this is, like, an actual problem. I think, it's a bunch of old heads. Yes, that's a good, that is a good point. It's detrimental towards legit emulator players. I think, a lot of people are being, like, the modern speedrunner is being fucking ridiculous about how emulators are now. It's not 2016 anymore, it's 2026. Emulators are pretty fucking accurate now. They used to not be accurate. Accessibility is, like, down a lot. Especially because of the economy, but not just because of the economy. Like, when you go down all the factors, emulation is good for speedrunning. Decomps and recomps, like fan-made PC ports, they are good for speedrunning. They will be good for speedrunning. Anybody that rejects this stuff has no idea. You're French, but you could speak English understandable. Like, the ideals of, like, saying an emulator shouldn't be equal. You spent weeks looking for a PS2 to run CTR. Why are they $100? Yes. Go to all the EPSXE, which is hilarious because EPSXE sucks balls. I hate EPSXE. I've always hated EPSXE. Get out of the way, Kevin. Like, DuckStation's pretty good. Other emulators are pretty damn good these days. The issue with the speedrunners is that because they have this idea that emulators are super inaccurate, and having them have a slight competitive advantage is a bad thing. I don't think it is. Depending on the competitive advantage, because, like, if you're running a fucking game that is, you know, an hour long, and you get fucking... I have not posted it yet, because it happened this stream. I'm not cutting stream and editing and recording it when I'm still grinding. It'll be, if I don't PB today, if I don't get another PB today, then that will be the one that gets uploaded. But if not, the current one, if I get another PB, the 933 will be unlisted. Yeah, that's true. Oh, like, here's the thing that's really stupid, that I don't understand why people think it is this way, is like, if there's a competitive advantage in emulation, right? And your run is like an hour long, and the emulator saves 3 or 4 seconds, why are you bitching? Why are you bitching that emulator is saving 3 seconds in an hour long run? It does not ruin competitive integrity, because the chances that that run will ever get optimized to the point where those 3 seconds will give a competitive advantage, you're full of yourself. Dude, how the fuck did that even happen? Come on. That's happened like 3 times. Yeah, like, the massive thing is that, like, this is how I feel about Twinsanity too, is that if you think that a 5-second or like a 5 to 10-second advantage is going to make a difference in Twinsanity Hundo, you are full of yourself. Because if we take me, right? You know, like, and then you get somebody that's as good as I am, but they're playing on an emulator that gives them a 10-second advantage in Twinsanity. Statistically speaking, that advantage is not competitive. Statistically speaking, it's still a 50-50 chance whether I have the record or the other person has the record. More frequent misinputs. If there's less frequent misinputs, still, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, 100%, it doesn't fucking matter. In any percent, I think it would save 2, maybe 3 seconds. Is that going to give you a competitive advantage? No. And the reason why is because, like, this category is not going to be optimized to the point where that amount of time is going to matter. You can talk about taking that away when it becomes appropriate, but otherwise, like, who cares? Dude, come on! But yeah, the TLDR is that emulators do not provide enough of a competitive advantage. Most of the time. Now, I can understand that, say, like, for Crash 2 in specific, you know, an emulator might have an actual competitive advantage because Crash 2 is a very precise game. It is, like, all of the categories of Crash 2 are the most optimized out of any game in the Crash series. Therefore, like, even a couple of seconds offers a competitive advantage. But for Crash Twinsanity, that would never be the case. Which is also why I say, like, add PC port. Who cares? I don't think... Is Pinstripe in my Discord? Also, I do not understand why the fuck my, Why are you still lagging? You've been lagging this whole fucking time. Stop. Stop. You have been lagging this whole fucking time. Quit. Unless it's PSTV. PSTV still doesn't provide enough of an advantage. Quit. Yo, Nitro, thanks for the good luck. Worcester's brother? Oh, don't even fucking... Don't fucking delve into, Sega Junkie or Mike89. He's a fucking prick. He's a piece of shit. He is, one of the reasons why Worcester is the way he is. His whole family's fucked up. Yes, Colty means the model. Yo. Thanks for the good luck. Fiance, actually. And you want to know the thing that's really fucked up? Their parents knew before he did. Hang on, let me play a little bit of Crash Nitro Kart to take a break. Let the game recover.
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself.
Just a little bit of CNK. You got a gifted sub? GG's. Yeah, that was one of my sisters. I hit the wall, you fucker. CTR lol. Actually true. Blue, you missed the PB. What the fuck do you mean Dingo's like right behind me? What the fuck? He secretly hypno imagine. Watch as I approach this cart. I tried to do a U-turn. Unfortunately, I didn't jump. You have an announcement, Shadow the Hedgehog. I get 2 PBs, only 1. I'm letting the game's code reset. I'm playing on Xbox. I don't know what PCXSR2? I mean PCSX2? Oh, are you playing CNK? Are you talking about CNK? This game?
You're off? Cool.
There we go. Better not to ask. Oh, I'm just letting the game reset. If Twin starts getting shit, I let it wait. Well, there's no mods, but I mean, I could post the PB. It hasn't been good. I PB'd, but runs have not been good since. Yes, the OG background is indeed back. Kevin, you fucking suck. Did we figure out how much lag there is? It's not. No, we didn't. But most likely, there's a decent amount of lag. PS2 emulator. P6X2. Oh, shit. Whoops. How much time? CTR stats nerd. I'll do runs for another hour and a half, and then if I don't get anything new, I'll end the run because I need to finish doing my clothes. I need to take a shower, because I have to be ready by like 8, and I like taking my time when I get ready. And I really don't want to like have a worst case scenario would be I PB right before I have to go, because then I would still have the adrenaline rush of being on a run. Who showers? I shower, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of... Bitch! I'm tired of those fucking ledges sucking cock. I'm actually fucking tired of losing runs to that bullshit. I just want to run, and why is my... I don't know why my capture card is just dropping frames today all the time, because yesterday it wasn't doing that. Oh, it might have been because it was colder yesterday, and I'm like trying to stay hot or stay warm, so it might be an overheating thing. Come on. Dude. I'll go for fast shit. Like, these ledges are pissing me off. That's nuts. I'm at least gonna be -1 from off of PB. Still need to make your own... I can't even do my own movement properly. That bat was really slow. I think I'm gonna be behind. Nope. What the fuck? Fuck. I don't mind losing a run like that because, like, I mean, to be honest, that run sucked. But I don't know how much stamina that I don't know how much stamina I have for I don't know how much stamina I have to continue because I'm really tired. I haven't been in Antagony in a while. Okay. I recalibrated again. There we go. Thanks for the stonks, Ali. Hey, look at that. An actual good hub 1. That was bad movement. There we go. Can I fucking get it? Dropping all of my you know what? Next time I'm just gonna spam the X button. F. I hate it when the game decides that Crash isn't allowed to spin. Then go out more. It's as shrimple as that. Ugh, the game. Come on, man. Ugh. Rip. Imagine. Can you please just fucking work? I would appreciate it if you would just work. Just please work. Yeah, I imagine talking to random people. Come on, stop baiting me. Just let me get into Ant Agony again so I can see if I can get through that damn door and get through the door and then boom, I'm like probably gonna get the run. As long as I'm like at like a 319. Friends make fun of you for it. I've kicked somebody before. To be fair, he was bullying me. Okay. Damn it! Oh, okay, I was about to say, like... It was the only time I ever actually, like, hurt somebody on purpose. because I had enough of him bullying me, so I kicked him. And then he kicked me back, and then both of us got in trouble. I ended up befriending his brother, and then, like, we ended up becoming friends. Kick his ass? No, I kicked him once, and he kicked me once. We didn't actually, like, beat each other up. Good thing, by the way. Because, like, that was way before I knew I was actually, like, strong. I didn't know I was actually strong until, like, I was an adult. Looking back at a couple of things, like, I remember they were my, I guess you could call them friends, but I don't really consider them friends. Like, they decided to kind of, like, try to squeeze me. Like, they went, like, on opposite sides of me. And they were basically both pushing me. And I literally, like, just pushed them away with my arms. And they looked at me bewildered, like, what the fuck? Because they were both bigger than me and also, like, stronger than me. Supposedly. And I was just able to push them away with no problem. And they looked at me like... They looked at me like... They were, like, actually surprised. And I just thought... In my mind, I was like, oh, it's just because they were both pushing me in opposite ways, so they, like, canceled each other out. No, I just have been freakishly strong since I was a kid, and I didn't know about it. But the reason why I didn't think I was strong was because I didn't really have muscles. I have muscles now. Or, like, when I was under 5 foot and I could throw a shot put, like, really far. I could throw a shot put further than, I was able to throw a shot put further than a 6 foot tall kid. And I had no idea. Damn. I'm not flexing. That's not flexing. I'm just saying, like, it's weird how, like, I had no fucking clue I was really strong. Damn it, I was too far to the left. Yeah, that's a rip. One of your bullies in high school, and it probably made it worse. You essentially added more to the fuel to the fire. It was like, oh, you reacted like that? Let's just continue it. I have the natural muscle nerve mind connection. I don't have explosive strength. I just have general strength, but because I have fibromyalgia, I can't use it for a very long time. And I particularly have very strong wrists. Part of it is just because my wrists are large. So, my wrists have the room for muscles. Most people have tiny wrists compared to me. Like, I've showed people my wrists, and they're like, dude, what the fuck? I can't wear watches, usually, because, like, watches do not fit my wrists. That's all genetics, though. It's not like, I mean, probably it has something to do with the fact that I play video games a lot, too. But I have naturally very strong wrists, and my wrists are also just very large. Pretty good hub 2 movement so far. I don't think I want to know the context to this conversation. What the hell? How did I get so much? How did it like flop so much? What even was the attempt that I got? It has been over 100 attempts since I PB'd. Imagine cold. Minus 35 is pretty cold, yeah. I mean, it regularly gets to minus 20 here. I was using Celsius. I don't know where I lost time, but... $49, lol. Holy shit. Mine is the Kanjiteru no Kan. Oh, understandable. I use both. So, I mean... Oy, oy, oy. The hottest I've felt is 48. Oh, that almost killed me again. What was the bat doing? Below 10 degrees. Damn, crazy. What the dog doing? Imagine. I split super early. Yo, Ashun.
rug.
That sucks, dude. I'm like +2, I think. Okay. I wasn't in the right spot. I can't fucking tell half the time. Please do not ask that. Why does it drop that input? Pretty frequent. Let's see if the rest of the run... Or let's see if I'm still warmed up for the rest of Antagony. Cena. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Because Crash fucking teleports down sometimes. I had a feeling that was eventually going to happen. I don't know what cycle this is gonna be. Okay, it's fine. Fuck you. Juegadlo. ¿Cómo? Whoa. Game. Anthony Roberto. Imagine. Nope, he is gonna be, he is Anthony. Anthony Agony. Fuck you. Damn it. I guess not. Looks like we have to practice Antagony again. Yay. I'll extend it to 6 p.m. So I'll give myself another 2 hours. Actually, no, I'll extend it to 5:30. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. I need to double check the my phone is being stupid. Let me see here. Cousin. Dude, I don't care. I know I got a software update. Go fuck yourself. Copy text. How long is that gonna take? 15 minutes? Juegardo. Pero ¿cómo? ¿Qué significa? No sé ni una mierda lo que has dicho. Buenas, pero ¿qué significa juegardo? Pues vienes, pues claro. Por eso está escrito en el título. Juegazo, buen juego. Oh, ya veo. Ya entiendo. Damn it. Lleno de bugs, sí.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
Transmisión se cayó en YouTube. ¿En serio?
passed under the rug.
¿Pero cómo? ¿Estás seguro? Wow, gracias por la sub. Dude. Can't see shit. Come on, I need... YouTube stream is fine. Bueno, gracias por la sub. Era tu internet. Eres Santiago. Oh, vale, vale, vale. Entendido. Me cago en la puta madre. Dennis is an asshole, dude. Dennis! Holy shit. Stop. Die. I don't know. Go, maybe? I forgot how to do this fucking thing again. Yo, that blocks Vortex. Nice. Mierda. Come on! Didn't jump correctly. There we go. Dude. Okay. How did I miss that? Why can I do the hardest part, like, super consistently? Nobody saw that. Fuck off. The only thing I need to basically confirm is whether or not I am capable of doing, might die. I need to know that I can do the, I need to know whether or not I'm capable of doing, the door clip, and then we go back to doing more runs. Unfortunately, it's been so long that I need to basically, like, make sure I can do most of the shit in Antagony. Come on, Cortex. I think I'm just gonna time this. Yeah, I get the jump way more consistently if I just time it. Okay, I need the body slam. Okay. One more, just for... Just for good measure. What? Oh, come on. Okay. I've learned how to do this. I'm not relying on my muscles anymore. I'm relying on my my timing now. Fuck. If I get the jump early. Can I just do that? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Back to runs. Dude. You know what? I have not done Fast Nina in a while. Let's do Fast Nina, I guess. The old non-liver. Trying to PB again. Even though I PB'd. Interesting. can I didn't really think about this. Can I actually do this? Or do I actually need two? Biggest obstacle in most runs? Everything. No. After the sub 930, that's it, dude. Yo. Sustain with the raid. Yeah, no. Okay. I have been sated. You got to hub 3 once, rip. Fast Nina's fucking just, oh, it's just, it's not hard anymore. Yeah, I've gotten, I got a PB, but... Buenas, ¿cómo andas? I'm going for fast shit again. Why am I going everywhere? Okay. Losing 2 seconds and then just saving it. Due to my mental? Yeah. I only go for that when, the runs are slow. Let me throw Cortex, you asshole!
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong and sweep the past under the rug.
Una mecánica de jugabilidad de Crash. Nada. Fuck off, dude. Come on. You're kidding. Okay, cool. Man. Nice ball shot. I hate doing that. It's ball ricochet. It only saves half a second, and it's not worth it. It's never worth it, because at most it saves half a second, and it can lose time if the physics just say no. Nice trick shot, imagine. Yeah, that's why a lot of people did it, is because it looks cool. And supposedly it's, like, consistent. It's not consistent. Like, it will consistently either not save you any time, or only save you half a second. And that is not a half second I'm willing to lose. Or it's a half second I'm willing to lose over something that could very well just not work at all. But yeah, that's why I don't do that trick. I can do it, it's just I don't like it. Virgil, yes. Now I'm a little motivated. This is power. Show me your motivation. Thank you for that. Now I shall give you death in return. Please land. Fuck you, game. You're 20 and you're still a Virgil? That's crazy. You ever played a Poke MMO? I never played that one. I did play one Pokemon MMO at one point. Also Peak. Cyndaquil line is Peak Pokemon. Yo. Get out of the way. Hey, a good hub one. Let's go. You're gonna go lift some weights and then get more drunk? Understandable. Thanks for the good luck. Yikes. Yikes. There we go. Good hub one for once. I've finally been getting good hub ones again. After getting like basically nothing for a while. That could have killed me. Really fast bat. Okay, good. Ooh, this is fast. Okay, yeah, this is fast. Damn it! That was a really good fucking run. Getting a run like that is, if I were to get... I mean, I could have been like a 318. Or 317. Which is crazy fast. I mean, if I get a 318, the fastest time I can get is a 925. But most likely, I'm not going to get a 925, I don't think. But if I get a 318, like, I'll probably get like a 926 or a 927. There we go. Nice. There we go. This is a little bit slower than last run, but now it's like it is fuck off, game. +3? No. Arabic characters, imagine. They may be very respectful of Ramadan. They're just chill guys that also happen to be respectful of Ramadan. And then there's Virgil, who just doesn't give a fuck. I'm gonna guess that means hello. I do not know shit. That is one of the fastest nut skips I've done. You don't know, they say it all the time. Mashallah. Fuck! That was fast! It's like, whoa, G-Pro speaks Arabic. Whoa, crazy. No, I don't. I just think the emotes look funny. And I know that the Middle Eastern viewers like it, so I just put it up there. The Muslim allegations, you don't have to go very far to figure out that they're false. Do I speak brain rot? Depends on the brain rot. This is very slow, holy shit. Just a reminder, there was a time when I thought that a time like this was fast. Oh, porco dio. Porca madonna. Il borgo di Dio porco. Dio cane. Of course I do. I've been learning Italian. Bro comes in, he's like, whoa! He's like, hang on a second. I come in here, there's just blasphemy. Saying impressed without envy, I see. Frassurdo. Fra, yeah. Pazzesco. What is it? Pazzesco fratello. Porco dio. What the fuck? I don't understand too much Italian, my bad. The Italian meetup. Both from southern Italy. Again? It was like fucking Cratchit and Hyper Blue are both from Sicily, and now it's this guy. Yo, Jacques. Yeah, that happened yesterday. Forza Napoli. Suka, блядь. Hello, Alexander. Prokhorov? Prokhorov? Why is RetroArch so trash? Because it is. All I'm saying is just PC ports, dude. That's just the future. Your very first game and said you're stupid, not very Christian of them, understandable. Would I consider a fast language learner? I mean, reminder that I speak 3 languages. Like, it would not take me very long to learn Italian because I speak Spanish. Russian, it depends, but I don't need to learn the concepts because the concepts of Russian exist in Japanese. So, but I'm still not, like, Russian's gonna take longer just because I have no basis for it. But, Italian, I could probably become up to, like, B1 or 2. No, I'm just learning Italian just because. And I speak English, Spanish, and Japanese. I could theoretically order things in French and Italian and Portuguese. Theoretically. But I am learning Italian and I'm learning Russian. And just because. It's possible that I may also learn Greek at some point. From a pizzeria now. I don't even know the word for beer. Cerveza? Also, I said theoretically, I don't actually know the words in Italian yet. Birra? Oh. Cerveza. I mean, I could just cheat. Una birra, per favore. Actually, it is pretty universal. Congrats on new splits to compare against. Thanks, Pete. I just wish the early game wasn't ass cheeks. And I also wish I didn't lose 2 seconds at the beginning of Antagony. But hey, here we are. Yo, the bat was fast as fuck. I am using a third-party controller. It's a PXMP5 with a brick gaming adapter. I saved time? What? No, come on, dude. The reason is because this stick is really good. It has the most accurate stick out of any other controller I've ever used. Essentially, like, if I'm holding a direction, that is the exact direction Crash will go. It essentially allows me to be able to, be extremely precise with my inputs. There is no other controller that is as good as this. All other controllers, when it comes to precision, suck ass. A PXN P5. Your controller modder? I would love to just have a fucking version of this thing. Yeah, PXN P5. I would love to just have a version of this thing that plugs directly into the OG Xbox. It would make this thing so good. Because the Wingman adapter, it truncates the angles down to about 128 when it should have 2000. Crash, yeah. Yeah, I think the PXMP5 should be studied. Because it's basically the perfect controller for 3D platforming. Hey, look, another really fast up one. Well, it was really fast. Now it's just fast. Boing. Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be about a 123.5. I see. Oh, this is fast. Yeah, that is my biggest issue with it. I am indeed live. Oh no, this is like the actual stick resolution. No! No! Like, basically, for example, the Xbox Series controller, it's not round enough where, like, upright and downright directions are inconsistent. This is almost perfectly round. It's really good. The OG Xbox controller already has a lot of possible values. Yes, but it's not, at the edges it does not have as much as this controller. The OG Xbox is capable of doing up to, I think, somewhere in the realm of 60,000 inputs. I think. It's more than 128, that's for sure. Now, mind you, you're talking more from the technological standpoint, whereas I'm talking from the speedrunning standpoint. Whereas what you're saying, yes, makes sense, but the stick is not as accurate as this in the OG Xbox. Is my Xbox jailbroken? It's soft modded. It's the precision and the consistency that makes this much better. You consider the gate, like they use the controller with a larger gate. No, I didn't know that. I don't know if I would be... I don't know if I would be okay with using something like that. Yeah, I checked how long it's gonna take for me to get to the place. It's only like 15 minutes, so I'll do attempts for another hour. But yeah, I don't like the adapter because it causes a lot of input delay and truncates the angles. And by the way, when I say this, I mean very specifically. I checked the there's an input tester. How long have I been playing Twinsanity? For speedrunning, about 10 years. But there's like basically I use the input checker or whatever. There's like a thing where you can check your inputs and stuff. Input test. Yeah, an input test. So I'm not just saying like from observations, I've actually looked at the data. And the Wingman kind of sucks. It has like almost 2 frames of input delay, if I'm not mistaken. Eh. It's okay. Okay, finger. I think I just lost half a second because my finger was not a... For some reason, it didn't want to find the B button. There's no way I didn't trigger the bat. Okay. That was super slow. I'll be ahead of PB. But I'm behind my goal splits.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I can still sub. I can read that, next reset. That's way too much wording for me to be able to read while I'm actually, like, doing a run. Okay. Come on. You're kidding, dude. That's fucking garbage. Come on. Okay. It looks like it's much rounder than OG. Recalibrate itself every couple of seconds, so having a different gate won't do anything. Third-party OG controllers don't do that. You're curious about what a pad hack would... what actually pad hack would work for... We should also look into what the adapter does to convert the inputs. Okay, yes. Basically... All it does is, how it would work. I don't know. Do I find itself easier to do runs while streaming? While streaming. The reason is because I get bored. Like, I can, like, do runs on my own. If I want to. Just that it's kind of boring. Also, the benefit of doing streaming attempts is that in the case that somebody is stupid and wants to say that you didn't get what you got, you have proof. So I stream and record basically every single attempt. How a pad hack would work? I don't know how it would work. I would just want something that's like, when did that become consistent? It's decently consistent now because I labbed it. It's easier than, third door, for sure. It's not an easy thing, of course not. Yes. Come on, man. It's a 104, so it's kind of ass, but... Yeah. A mid 104. Pretty ass, but, like, I mean... With a good hub 2, it's not gonna matter that much. Especially if I get a good warp skip. This is all banking on warp skip and hub 2. Really? I mean, my thing that I would love is I kind of wish that other like third-party controllers would do the same thing the PXMP5 is doing with the stick inputs, because like they are very good for platformers. Unfortunately, they're not very good for FPS games, or like competitive games. Which is the reason why I understand that a lot of sticks don't do what this stick does. The only other stick that actually kind of works this way is the Gamester. One of the Gamesters controllers. But the thing is that it has, what's it called? Tremble. So, like, it is essentially like you're moving the stick back and forth, which makes it really shit and imprecise. This controller does not do that. Like, I obviously don't understand the way all of the technology of sticks work, but like every time I've used a third-party controller or whatever, and everybody's like, yo, this controller's good. I usually think, I try it out and I'm like, wow, this is ass. Like, I can see why that a lot of those controllers would work specifically for FPS games, or games that you don't need super, like, extreme precision. But, like, say, for Twinsanity, I need the extra precision. And the games I run, usually I require the extra precision in order to actually play at a high level. Twinsanity requires extreme precision. Actually, I could go for 2 hours, technically. I could go for 2 more hours, technically. Dude, really? But yeah, like, say for example, the 8-bit dough. The 8-bit dough stick leaves a lot to be desired. A lot of their sticks, like, a lot of people say, like, oh wow, the controller's amazing, whatever, and it's like, looking up some of the stuff with, like, how the sticks work and everything, I'm like, are you sure about that? I think the thing I don't like about this controller in specific is its D-pad is ass. Spends too much on marketing, yeah. This... I got it again. Xbox style? That doesn't matter. Why aren't you turning on? There you go. So it's a combination. The D-pad's mechanical. Imagine if this is it and my Xbox is dead. Imagine if that was like, if that was it. Nope. Okay. But yeah, this D-pad is just shit. I prefer the independent D-pad. Or rather like a PS1 style D-pad, but this D-pad is really shit because it's super stiff. And it's not like firm stiff like the DS1 or the PS1 controller. Like, it's just stiff. It's just stiff because it's mechanical. The PXM P5 8K, which I also tried, doesn't work with the Wingman XB2, unfortunately, so I wasn't able to use it. It had a better D-pad, and it was a membrane D-pad. The stick was really nice because it used capacitance instead of Hall effect, which is what this uses. Essentially the stick was like you're basically holding fucking nothing. It's just detecting the actual angle differences instead of like using friction. I don't know if that lasts, but it's not independent. Oh. Huh. Hall effect is nice. Really, like, I don't think that Hall effect is necessarily, like, the go-to. Because, like, I still have noticed that Hall effect isn't exactly super good, but it is still a little bit better than, what most first-party controllers use. I still do really like the PS1 D-pad because you can do zigzagging with it. And then of course there's DS2, which DS2, ugh, terrible. A very, very fragile controller. Thing breaks if you sneeze on it. It's the maker's duty to make it precise, yeah. I just wish that they would make the sticks like fully round. The thing I really like about the PXMP5 is that it's only like $30. It's only 30 bucks. It's very cheap. I don't know exactly how well the build quality is, because, like, I've been using it, I think, for, like, 5 months now. And yes, like, the sticks are great, but the buttons are starting to wear. And I don't know how resilient it is. I haven't really done much stress testing with it. I know that the B button, the pad for the B button is kind of fucked. I can't really do, swag crouch anymore. So no Rocket League, motherfuckers. Like, oh no, the shoulder buttons are terrible. I use a fairly loose grip when I play Rocket League. Bro doesn't understand what object fatigue is. Doesn't matter if you use it loosely. If every single time you do something, it causes wear and tear. That's just how objects work. Every single object has fatigue. It's just that some don't have as much fatigue as others. I really wonder how mechanical buttons would feel. I've wondered about that. I don't think mechanical buttons would really give you much of an advantage. The only thing that really matters to me is stick precision. Stick precision and stick consistency. You know, the thing is, though, by the way, is that I actually did have another friend buy a similar controller. I don't remember if it was the 8K or if it's the one I have. And he started doing runs with it, and he was instantly PBing. He was, like, destroying his PBs. It was, like, instantaneous. He's like, dude, I'm just performing like crazy. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Take it easy. Just worse. Shoulder buttons may be better. Base buttons are better membrane. That would make sense. Because mechanical keyboards don't bounce. Or mechanical don't bounce. Generally, like, membranes bounce and have pushback. And that pushback does help with, certain things with, stuff. Though they wear a lot, they would wear less. However, I don't know. You're probably right. The thing is I've thought, but I've never really, like, thought about, like, what the drawbacks are. Because I don't know much about mechanical versus membrane. I'm going for fast shit again. Never mind, I'm resetting again. I'm pretty sure that this, that I'm gonna need to take this controller apart soon. Because the membranes are definitely worn out. But then again, like, it's still Xbox form factor. I could just take, like... I do have a thing that has a bunch of membranes in it. But I don't know if they'll fit, because they were mostly from PS2 controllers. PS2, PS1 controllers. This is kind of slow, but, it's fine. Hey. It gave me an insta-fall? Okay, fuck you too. Yeah, I wasn't exactly speaking for, keyboards. I was speaking for controllers. I can tell you the one thing that drives me fucking nuts are these, like, what are they called? Like, paddles or something? There's a lot of cope. I'm fine with, like, membrane keyboards. Mostly use your thumb with the orientation. Given this context, mechanical buttons are not an advantage, they're worse. You don't have good feedback. That may not matter for me because of the strength I use. However, you always have to bear in mind that, like, my use case would be hyper specific. Now, the orientation might still be a factor. But the feedback I don't think would matter. Are a fantastic example of physical switches. Yeah, but those break a lot. I would always break mine. I have barbarian hands. I have like giga grippers. Not for longevity. Ah, okay. I see what you mean now. And Smash Melee. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna buy a controller like that. I don't think I'm gonna switch off of this controller anytime soon. I might buy a new one, potentially. But I am sworn to this controller. Damn it. But you thought mechanical buttons were hell. Interesting. Saved. Never mind, not saved. Actually, what screws does this even use? Should just be Phillips. I might have to buy, like a... I might just get myself a kit. Like a small kit, so that way I have, like, smaller Phillips for my own use. I have Tri-Wing somewhere. But these aren't Tri-Wing, these are Phillips. But yeah, this stuff is fascinating for me. It's just the unfortunate thing is that my hands are so specific that, I'm sworn to this. But if you're doing, like, very precision platforming, I do recommend giving this controller a try. Precision screwdrivers? I don't really need a precision screwdriver. I just need a fucking small-ass Phillips. It doesn't need to be good quality. It just needs to be a Phillips. Gorilla grippers. I have, like, no issues if I need to put strength into the torque. You're very interested? Yes. Very good. For specifically, precision platforming. Also, they have very little input delay. It has some of the lowest input delay that I've noted, at least on Gamepad LA. Gamepad LA is, I really like that website. Because it actually gives you a visual representation of how the stick angles work. And considering how sensitive my hands are in the controllers I have used, it is accurate. Now, I don't know how easy it is for you, in Italian to get your hands on it, because I don't know where they ship and where they don't ship. Apparently, they don't ship to Canada. Rip Dio. Honestly, I should just, like, tell him, like, if you give me money, I'll buy it and then send it to you. I wouldn't mind doing that for him. So that way he has, like, a proper controller to play. You didn't know about it? Yeah, it's really good for just, like... I mean, mostly I use it for, latency. It's on Amazon. No, I was talking specifically about Dio because they don't ship to Canada. I would get it for him. Well, I mean, he'd still have to give me the money. I'm not gonna specifically buy the damn thing for him, but I would get it, and then when it would come to my house, I'd just send it to him. Imagine. You're kidding, right? Why did I have full speed on that slide? Ugh. Oh man, that hot shower is gonna be calling me, man. No more commissions, you'll buy it from Amazon. Nice. I don't really know what else they would use, because the 8K is nice. Capacitive sticks. You gotta get an Amazon affiliate link set up for this controller, considering how much you sell it. Nah, fuck you. Well, fuck you? No, not fuck them. I didn't mean to say that. I sell it only because, or like, I like, I say, I sing its praises because it's actually good, not because I care about, how much they get sales. Like, they're gonna fucking sell shit no matter what. I don't care. Yo, merda. I mean, I tell people I'm gonna get another beer, understandable. Damn it! But yeah, like, I tell people to get it so they can try it out. I'd like more people to use it and know that it's good. I'd like Stu to try to use it, because I think this would be much better than his, it would be much better than the GameSir that he's using, because the GameSir has its problems. Actually, that is the question. Will I finish Twins before Stu, finishes Crash 2? That's a very good question that I do not know the answer to. Though, to be fair, I'm kind of tempted to just stop playing Twins after I get this any percent record. I'm tempted. Once I get the sub 930, I'm tempted to just not run Twins anymore. I'll see what I'll see how, I'll see how, what's it called, the sub 102 goes. End of an era? Yep. Because I did a really good no dimension skip. I got sub 59, no more hundo. It's possible. I'm going to see how 102 works after I get the sub 930. If I can easily get the sub 102, then sure, time for ETD grind. I don't even know if I'm running ETD. I might just go to Spiral 1 and then just, like, lab ETD. I haven't really decided if I want to run ETD. I absolutely want to lab it, though. At least, like, actually run it. I'm gonna learn Hundo, eventually. Because I want to do, I want to do Gen 6 Sprash Fecta. Which is running Twins, Twok, Twins, Twok, ETD, and AHT. All the completionist categories for those. Now, see, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna learn 106. At least, like, to a decent degree. That's so ass. I need to spam the fucking... I need to spam X. Borgo di Dio. But yeah, like, nice. Did it. Fuck you. Gen 6 Sprash Fecta, which nobody's done yet, would be so fucking cool. And probably the order that I would do them in would be, Twins, ETD, Twins, ETD, AHT, Twok. Or I would do AHT first. I definitely would prefer to do Twins first. Just because, Twins Hundo is kind of rough. Ironically, Twins is the shortest of the four. It's like what? Twins, Twok, ETD, and then AHT in terms of think you'll go. You were really sad this evening? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, and thanks for the good luck. Also, I have no idea when I will be capable of actually, like, having the time for that. Because, like, I mean, you have a 1 hour run, then two 2-hour runs, which is 5 hours, and then you have a 3-hour run, which is about 8. It's nowhere near as much as, like, standard Sprash Fecta, where, like, I think, what was Vanny's PB? Was it sub 10? Did Vanny get a sub 10? But, like, Gen 5 Sprash Fecta is just, like, crazy. Because you have Crash 2, and Crash 3, and Spyro 1, and Spyro 3, which are all really hard games. And then you have Crash 1, which is a decently hard game. But it's not, like... Crash 1 isn't as hard as Crash 2 or 3, I think. And then there's Spyro 1, which is fucking brutal as shit. And then there's Spyro 3, which is just really fucking long. And the only person that's actually, like, fucking good enough at all the games is fucking Vanny. I would like to be good at all of the Gen 6 games, but I don't know. But that's like the ultimate goal right there. Dude, come on. Ow, my back. Saw my record the other day. It is no longer record. I PB'd today. But I appreciate it. I got 933 earlier. You know, Cratchit, if you want to get autistic again, we can compare both antagonies that I got. The 937 and the 933. That would be funny. Because to be fair, the 933 antagony is really fucking good outside of losing 2 seconds at the beginning. Like, I would say that that's like a perfect fucking antagony. I'm not gonna lie. I want to rewatch it, but the thing is that Hub 1 was shit. Warp Skip kind of sucked. I mean, I got a slow teleport, really, and then like I lost 2 seconds right at the beginning of Antagony. I mean, I didn't even get the door clip. I wasn't able to because fucking Dennis is a fucking menace. Okay, here's the deal. I think 18,800 is going to be my last attempt for the day. Either that or the next run that gets into Antagony, if I end up getting back into Antagony, will be last run of the day. I'm tired. I have not had any good runs since I PB'd 4 hours ago. I'm hungry. I need to take a shower. Finish my clothes. I need to eat, and I'm gonna be somewhere at like 9 o'clock. Was a good day? Yeah. I solved a couple of things in, I relabbed a couple of things, which is nice. I'm doing the start of, Antagony slightly faster. So I am not upset at all about... I'm not upset about today. I mean, I PB'd. Even if the PB was kind of shit. That Antagony, like, that Antagony is the best Antagony I've ever done. It's, like, crazy how good it is. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't see a point. I do not see a point in continuing. Let me see if somebody's live. Jordy might be live. Jordy is indeed live. Is there anybody else that's live? No. Well, there's Vanny. He's doing Crash 2 Hundo. Alright, do you guys want to do Jordy? Or do you want to do Vanny? Who wants to see Jordy? Who wants to see Vanny? Vanny's doing Crash 2 Hundo. Jordy's doing Spyro 1. 120. My choice, damn. You're down for more Crash? Good enough for me. Alright, hold up. Stream Manager. Yeah, go get Vanny.